You better watch out for me. Got it?
I'd like to.
Why not? I can show you how. It's not that no.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Gladly. You start slicing the pike with a slow arc. If you now come and try. All good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
Maybe next time.
Let's talk about the price. Satisfied?
That's more like... Finally! Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend. You better watch out for me. Got it?
I'd like to discuss.
Well...
Do we have a deal?
We're nearly... Hi. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
My God.
well.
Don't think I can't see you. I'm sorry.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Hail Mary.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Praise the Lord.
I came to tell you I managed to find Nick Vard.
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trotsky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God! Nick, you fool! Did you report it to the Chamberlain?
Not yet.
Once I get over it, I'll go to him. But if you were faster, I'd be grateful. So Nick Vard isn't left lying there. What about that book?
With regard to that book...
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it. Forgive me.
God bless.
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
I'm sorry.
What do you want? But make it quick, you dirty...
If I sin before God,
Well. Have you got a guilt? You can pay the indulgence in the... Or you can take the path of repentance, and it will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your... Always keep that...
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Nice and slow.
Good afternoon.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Christ, what kind of mess is this again? I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Take care.
I took a look at
And?
a nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal, but just having your own horse won't make a horseman of you.
Well, I know the basics, but I wouldn't say no to some good advice.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer and looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show. And horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right, I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit, no more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you. so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Good to see you, my friend.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? Well, you could say that. I found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday. Kidding. Who was it? Dumb.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Good.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Farewell and take care.
All right. I wouldn't want that mare. Someone gave it to me for free.
I'm ready.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabako. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Ah, Christ. What now?
you. I bought a lovely yew-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that? The king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand. What king would that be? I don't know exactly, but when the king...
I apologize.
Who's there? What are you barging in here for? You're not allowed here. That's it. Go now.
Careful.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
You're not allowed here. That's it. Go now.
I should get going.
Christ, pardon me. The celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
See? That's what bothers me.
Sure ain't easy to please.
I get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong. Don't our learned physicians have a name for that?
I believe it's called boredom.
What? I'm not bored.
If you've got time to worry about everything that could go wrong, you're bored. Come round and I'll be happy to help. I've got plenty of bloody work to go around.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
I just want to practice.
What will you fight?
I'll take a stab.
What weapon should I...
Take a short sword.
Ready to start?
I'm ready.
You want to try me? I'm all yours!
At the mill,
Yeah, the place by
thought then, as the water sprite
That's enough.
As you wish.
the river there.
Had enough? What now?
Let's have another go.
As you wish.
That's not all. Dead man has the old chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
I don't see something like that every day.
I'm all yours!
Attack me. I'll try to defend.
Sure! Fucking hell! Go fuck yourself! Ah! Fucking hell!
That's enough.
As you wish. This has been going on too long. Looks like you're on your last legs. But don't worry, I'm knackered as well. We can continue tomorrow.
Let's fight.
Come by another time.
Good day to you.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your book.
Floated again.
Happy to help you, friend.
Good day to you.
God be with you.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
I actually don't want to play it.
Careful! Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning? No. I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about...
What?
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to...
Damn it. That's
Let's
just
play
what-
beggar.
Let's play.
We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
See you next time. Take care. Best of luck.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like
be
to
with you,
lose.
my friend.
G'day, g'day.
Greetings to you.
I don't feel much like moving somehow.
It's yours.
Greetings.
Damn it! That can't be possible! How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews. And Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
A little thing? So you're insulting me?
Ah, sorry.
They'll surely.
What game would you...
I mean it like that, of course.
Let's play. Let's play.
Reckon you're right. Prayer's the only thing that can help me now.
I have to go now. Take care.
Greetings.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
God grant you health.
Oh, damn aching legs.
That's enough for me. Your turn. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
What a waste of money.
Well, that's that.
How about try?
What game would you like?
Let's play. Let's play.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
I could eat.
What? Oh, come on! You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
I didn't see you there. Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon. I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately. I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins. One more time, I'll scream. Keep some wine next time. That would make it more bearable. Or just say sod it and not go. What are you talking about? You want to go to hell? Hell or a never-ending, boring mass? What's the difference?
God bless.
How long have you been...
And what are you after?
Nothing. I'm a black...
So, you thought you might... Well, you won't, fella me lad. And if you are going to be loitering... So, best... Farewell, my friend.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Come on then. A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world. Well, shall we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schomburg.
Aye. On the other hand, he was only doing what von Bergov told him to.
Are you telling me that von Bergov told him that when he sees Lord Capon of Perkstein, who was attacked and robbed on his estate, he should shower him with shit and hang him?
No, I suppose not. You're right.
But that shower...
Think carefully what you want to say.
All right. You have my sympathy.
All the better for you. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herbwoman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
You're right. That's only proper.
Therefore, I entrust you with that, on behalf of both of us. Give her our sincerest thanks, along with this. That ought to repay our debt royally.
Your wish is my command, sir.
As soon as we get back from Nabokov. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Stop that water!
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Bergov certainly knows how to make an impression.
Ah, it's only a pile of stones, though.
You mean a masterpiece of stone masonry? I'd have thought you, of all people, would be capable of appreciating fine craftsmanship. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Ah, you could tell him about me. How I served you loyally, for which you made me a knight and gave me a magnificent castle. Almost like this one here.
Aye, right, a fairy tale about a bold but uppity blacksmith. Just what Pa would like to hear. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Go! Ja! Go! Ka! Quick!
Oh, you ran into me, you idiot.
Ka! Ka! I see the beauties of this landscape have bewildered your senses. Henry, we need... Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. O dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Bergov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Bergov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
What does he have to gain?
That's what we have to work out. But sometimes gaining something is less important than not losing what you have. We should be able to agree on that.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Burkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
The journey was all right, but monotonous. I'm rattled from riding, and my ass hurts.
Well, I'm sure you're glad to be at the end of your ride, eh? You'll get some rest here. I'll see to that. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make... As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. Greetings. Sir? None of guesswork, but don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll... show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? I've got a guess.
Good to see you.
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. It's like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You'd get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
But I want to take a look there.
Sorry, sir. That's not possible.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
Ave Maria. You came with that Lord of Lipa, didn't you? Won't you even tell me your name?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord von Burkhoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My... legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us, and we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Horses here, more in the stables, and a big corral with even more outside the village. That's a lot more than I'd expect here. I wonder where Lord Nebat got them all. Maybe that Pelzel will know.
This really is a lovely... If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the...
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoction, and if his lordship found out I was dawdling...
Just to Yaramir treat...
Not at all. He's a good still. Now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
Sure. I'll be glad to help. What do you need?
I need marigold, a lot of it ideally. Then poppy and some sage. It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
All right.
Thank you.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will, don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place. A whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
Forget about riddles, Clara. You want me, don't you?
I thought you'd never catch on. Or that maybe you didn't fancy me.
Quite the opposite. You're pretty and...
Shush now. I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe. Well, can't be. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
God grant you health.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress.
That's right, sir.
What stroke of luck was...
Look, this is nobles.
So there is something dodgy about it.
Bollocks! It's all above board. Why not do something for your own lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got...
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. but we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir, maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area, it would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Greetings, sir. We could practice up.
I'm not in the...
Come on, just a quick... Or are you two...
Watch your tongue. I'm Lord Cape...
Sorry, sir. No need. If Lord Capon of Bergstein's retainer ever changes his mind about that archer... Take care.
Good Lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The Lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
Thanks for the herbs. And the rest.
Fuck me.
Today's a scorcher.
Ow! Fuck.
Wanted to break in here, did you?
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare. That's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there.
Phew.
I'm sorry.
Tell me.
Nothing much. The day's dry. What's worse, today I copped a shit, but tomorrow will be better. I'm going on...
I know what you mean.
The prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye. Why else would I be standing here?
Good point. Who are the poor sods?
A couple of poachers. They're waiting to see what his lordship will do to them. Well, my friend. Any idea what that was?
What's that?
I'll go.
What?
I thought someone was...
What?
Hey. Stop! What are you barging in here?
Fuck it.
Wow. Ammunition. Loads of it.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. I shouldn't disturb them. Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
Are you deaf? Yield!
What?
Henry, a word with you. Well, Henry? I need your help. Come on. What?
I've got everything.
Wonderful.
You promised you...
I will. Hurry.
Now tell...
I want
a riddle.
You'll know soon enough. I believe I will solve this.
Forget...
I thought...
Ah,
Sh if you're...
because...
well... well, pass me my...
Sure.
Farewell for now, Henry. And thanks for your help.
God grant you...
Love... there must be...
that...
What stroke?
Look.
So there is...
Follow. Why we say...
Don't try. And I met...
What do you...
The horse...
All right. Well, we can.
Where'd...
Not they were...
Good.
Too.
Let's take...
I would... And you could have... And if you...
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Fuck me.
Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The lord here doesn't leave anything to chance. Wow. Ammunition. And loads of it.
Sir, my gorse in a... What? Someone stole it.
Well, Henry? Henry, fancy a game of dice?
Good to see you.
More ammunition. Another big stockpile. Are they expecting the fortress to be attacked? There's something fishy about this.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
Wait. Something... You... Fine! You had your chance!
Take that! You still resisting? You horse! I've been waiting for you. Hey, get him!
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the...
Shit your eyes out! Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
You're...
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
What? No, you fucking killed him!
You won't surrender?
Quick!
Oh, here you are. Now I've got you.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! We're gonna go get you, Harson!
Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
You're not permitted to be here.
Henry!
Robbery!
I need your help! Come on!
Well,
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got you. You've been loitering around. Don't think we're in. You've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
Well, Henry?
Say that again, and you'll be picking your teeth off the ground with your broken feet.
Shut your I won't be intimidated by a...
To hell with...
That's quite enough.
Here! I bashed you in the face myself. But I'll leave that out to the experts.
I'll sort you out. My chance to surrender, you piece of shit. Take that when I'm done, you. Fuck that. I've been waiting for you.
Useless!
Tell you
wanna try me?
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Fuck you!
Show what you're made of!
Haven't you had enough?
It's a
I'll
wonder
kill you
you're
on the
still
spot if you
standing.
don't yield.
You're no match for
If you
me.
keep resisting, I've all the right in the world. Hey, where'd it go? I'm on the way!
Well, that's a tough one. I wouldn't get my hopes up.
More ammunition. Another big stockpile. Are they expecting the fortress to be attacked? There's something fishy about this.
Henry, this is a word with you.
Well, Henry?
Are you being cautious?
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard Dan. All that travel. Take the weight off your feet. I play for high stakes and all.
Would you like to throw...
What game would you...
Nice. As it should...
Let's play. Loose end, sir? Dice... will help pass the time. May God be with you, friend. I'll pray for you. May God guide you through these hard times. He was a good man. Such a shame.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
May God be with you, friend. I'll pray for you. He was a good man. Such a shame.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
May God be with you, friend. I'll pray for you. He was a good man. Such a shame.
These ones here. finished. Your turn. So that's your plan, is it?
May God be with you, friend. I'll pray for you. He was a good man. Such a shame.
If I was you, I'd take it.
May God be with you, friend. I'll pray for you.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
He was a good man. Such a shame. May God be with you, friend. I'll pray for you.
My God! Oh, come on!
Henry, a word.
These ones here. What? Oh, come on! These ones here. My
It's
God!
a good thing you've
Oh, come
We're all
on!
finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Oh, come on! You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass.
Who's
Next
there?
time I'll be more careful around you. Corva, that was my favourite.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty in. You join him. I reckon your place is by your lord's side and not. Don't you think?
Excellent! My favourite retainer and the mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. What about you?
Aye, I had a great time, but I had a bit of a look around in the fortress.
Really?
But not so loud.
The horses?
I noticed the fortress is well supplied with ammunition.
Yaramiri said he hired some mercenaries.
Sir Hans, they have enough for a small army.
Well,
I'm wondering what von Bergov...
I'm curious about... Let's...
Give me a moment.
Henry.
Please.
All right. And above all, I don't want any more trouble. We're here because of von Bergov's business.
Sure.
I won't wait forever. If you don't turn up in time, you can catch up or we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't be pleased. You're supposed...
I'm here, Sir Hans.
At last. Oh, this place again. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. We should report it to Lord von Bergov.
Give me a moment.
Don't you think we ought to hurry? You told me yourself things look suspicious. Lord von Bergov should hear about your findings.
I get that.
All right, but don't overdo it.
Nice and slow.
What's it?
Why are you wasting my time? If you don't want anything then, eh? You nearly killed me! Let's try this again.
I'd like to do something about...
Where?
How's this?
Look.
Hi. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God.
Let's go and see Lord Bomber.
Let's go. Follow me.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Jaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fort.
Very suspicious.
I'm listening.
The fortress struck me as very well stocked with ammunition. Arrows, crossbow bolts. They have enough for a small army. Almost as if they're expecting a frontal assault on the fortress.
I wouldn't call that suspicious, but prudent, given the situation in the region.
That's all, sir.
Good work, youngster. We caught one of those bastards who...
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm sorry, sir, but I won't torture anyone. It doesn't matter what they did to us. It's against God's laws.
Henry, they showed us no mercy.
I'm not gonna be like them.
I must say, I did not expect this.
All right, all right. Just because we're going to talk to him doesn't mean we have to torture him straight away. There are other ways to loosen a man's tongue, aren't there?
That's true. We can try.
You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about...
What else? Seems to me you were...
What was I supposed to do? What's more, we finally have a chance to put the script... I know you don't like it, but remember what they did to poor old Oates and the others.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergov a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
But you heard von Bergov. Even his men refused to do it.
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any, you know, nasty stuff. But if not...
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. It's up to us again.
Stop fooling around! You were starting to scare me.
Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
Praise the Lord. Christ, pardon me.
Shit. After you, Henry.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Laura von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you whoreson traitor!
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Berghoff is a traitor.
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding? Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now! I can thrash you for hours and not get tired. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna talk?
Yeah. I'll tell you something. Fuck off!
I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. But if you don't talk, some of your cronies will. And your sacrifice will be in vain.
You'd have to catch one of them first. Idiots.
Look, I don't want to hurt you, but you must understand we can't go back to von Berghoff empty-handed. If you tell me where your camp is, maybe...
Surely you can't expect to make a deal with a lout like this. Do you know what he's done?
What he might have done?
Fine, Stickler, what he might have done. But we've got some questions for him too, not only von Berghoff.
So far, you're doing a great job.
You shut your trap when your betters are speaking! Come on, Henry! Put some pressure on him!
Listen to me well. I've got lots of instruments here that can cause you the most excruciating pain.
You're no executioner, fella. You look more like some fop.
Tearing, cutting, ripping. There's much the good Lord attached to our bodies nice and loose and easy to separate. But you can easily avoid all that if you start talking.
I don't want to say exactly, so I don't look like a traitor. But we hide in the cliffs near Rock Tower. There's a soothsayer's cottage nearby. Modana, or something she's called. She brings us water and sometimes food.
Her name is Bojana.
Of course, Bojana.
And as I recall, she can hardly see. How exactly does she bring you water, eh? But you've loosened your tongue nicely. So let's carry on, why don't we?
You'll tell me, or...
Or what?
Or you're gonna suffer. I'll show you how those instruments are used. You'll experience it all firsthand. And other parts.
I've seen bigger fellows than you break down and cry before Henry.
They always have a problem bidding farewell to their little cocks.
Go fuck yourselves! We have a camp in Nabarkov. Is that enough? You'll never get there anyway.
You're lying! I was just there and spoke directly with Lord Nabark.
Looks like our fellas pulled the wool over your eyes.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabark is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
If you act sensibly, I'll put a word in for you with Lord von Berghoff.
Well, I suppose that can't hurt. Fuck! I don't know him personally!
Say his name.
They call him Jan! But that's all I know, for fuck's sake!
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
There's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
There's nothing more I want to know.
Thank God.
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
Fine. I'll believe you. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. You never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell!
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Spit it out, nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I... Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to, you know.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff trusted in us. Why would be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him? But do what you think is right.
You'll get yours one fucking day.
Why would it make you sick? That's just silly superstition. Here's some money.
Greetings to you.
Everything all right?
What a knack! Stop fooling around! Very good.
What's going on?
Do you have any coin?
Tell me, what happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I simply find myself in a bind
So...
But I'm not...
Why are you asking for fancy an ale? The amount you're looking for...
That wouldn't go, but really, I need the coin.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way.
begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashim. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
Look, you can tell me what's going on here.
I can't. You're prying way too much as it is.
I'm not going to do you any harm. What would I get out of that? If you're some sort of thief, so be it. Do I look like a catchpole hunting down criminals? That's the last thing I need. If you tell me what's going on, maybe I can be of help.
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
Why were you in...
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League of Lords. This rankled, so they ambushed me one day as I was running errands for... Then everything happened so fast. They detained... If your son's life matters to you, you won't... He had no choice but to do what... These are tough times.
How did...
Well, I gradually figured out. One of the guards used to come into my chamber.
You had a chamber?
No. You don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer.
All right.
Well, I steadily worked on... Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, then I just snapped.
Sounds like you...
Lucky or not, I had no...
How long?
A year? Yes.
What are you going to do?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss... And I need to move...
I can spare you a few. It's a lot more than I normally...
Thank you so much.
Farewell. I hope you make it home safely.
Thanks.
This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
Greetings. What do you...
I feel a lucky...
What game would you like?
Let's play beggar.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. My God, I'm done. That's enough. Your turn. My God, what a fuck up again!
Yes? Hmm?
Good day to you.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but...
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Krazer, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
God.
Greetings.
I'd like to discuss the...
That's quite a sum. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Word about the
All right.
How's this?
You must be. You see? I...
Let's talk about the...
All right.
Do you accept?
That's quite... Aye.
Greetings to you, friend.
The thing with the girl for the Chamberlain didn't work out.
I had no idea it'd be so much of a problem.
Thankfully, I have access.
I heard things got heated with your imprisonment.
Tell
me about it later. What about...
I talked to Erazine, the scribe.
Good to hear. But get...
I'd like to learn...
Well, all right. For a few groats and I'll teach...
For instance...
I see. Let's get to work.
Praise the Lord.
Good day.
Greetings.
Good day. What a mess.
Yes?
For fuck's sake! No!
Take that! I'll rip your arse open! Do it!
Burn in hell!
Go fuck yourself!
I've been waiting. Ha! Show what you're made of. I'll sort you out nicely.
Do it!
I've been waiting for you. Show what you're made of.
Victory or death! Die, you wretch! Die, you wretch! I feel quite hungry!
Fuck yourself.
What do you think you're doing? And who asked you to do that? I had them right where I wanted. A little longer and they'd be done for.
Well, you'd be done for. Is that what you call gratitude?
What do you mean, next time? You know what? Piss off! Ugh.
Go!
Good to see you!
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Who's that creeping around? What is it you need? Huh? Huh? What the?
Greetings, friend.
Good day.
Ah, to hell with it.
God be with you.
Greetings.
Are you looking for something?
Phew. It's just you. Greetings. What do you need?
What's it like serving Lord...
Well, I can't complain. The old lord's such a good sort, and his son, older... Well, he's just your typical young...
Does Older go to the tournaments?
He's really good with weapons. Captain Gnarly trained him well, but his father kept him on a short leash, so he could take care of the...
We were attacked by bandits recently by the pond.
I heard about that. And if you were there, you were lucky. It never used to be like this. It was sleepy as fuck. And there's more than poachers depriving the wolves of prey, and...
Why didn't you drive out those...
Like I said, our old lord is a good man.
So he won't do it?
I reckon Thrush would string the... Fortunately, the only gallows are at Trotsky. And only Burgrave Hashek.
What's the Trotsky Burgrave Hashek like?
Quite stern and tough. He hasn't been taking any shit as of late.
So he's in charge of taking care of those...
Of course. As the Castle Burgrave...
I'd like to find those bandits.
I'm not surprised, but be careful. We can't be... What's worse, those rocks of ours here make it a bloody maze. Take care, friend. Who's there? Shouldn't be bothering us here. Hands off the door, all right?
This property belongs to someone else.
God bless.
You're not allowed here. That's it. Go now.
Christ! Pardon me.
Excuse me.
Go! What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Quasel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part!
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on, although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, "I knew you'd be back." And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnig did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold, and that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Before we get... What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mix. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea.
Do you really need that much?
We do. Saltpeter makes not even all the cows in the region could produce.
This book?
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. How to mix it, and especially how to use it in warfare.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with...
Let's do it then.
Indeed it is.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
White ash.
You really led me on about the gunpowder. A golem made of dough?
Not exactly. It's all based. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von, but they worked brilliantly as a cover-up.
I reckon I played the fool well, if you thought I was falling for you. I worked for Conrad Kieser himself, just so you know. And he never tried anything like that on me.
Kieser? Fancy that. Next time I'll play it safe and stick to the classics like Thomas Aquinas.
So for the last time, Crazor, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Samine has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
Sounds like I went to a lot of trouble for nothing. I didn't really have any influence on anything.
There's no one right path. Maybe it's just time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of...
I know where to find you.
Indeed. Farewell. And wash up a bit so you don't... See you later, Henry.
Black Pow?
Imagine!
That dog of yours?
Just that I was wondering that, and now I'm not surprised he was so... Hey, how did you know what we...
I didn't, exactly.
But you said weapons.
I just guessed.
You bet on a guess. Ha ha ha! And I still owe you a nickname. I reckon I'll call you...
Well, I suppose I can't...
Probably not. Well, at least me and Xena...
Nice work.
Likewise, brother...
Black powder? I'm not so stupid that I wouldn't realise you're not just milling wheat.
Bollocks! But it is true, you did... Anyways, I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra coin now things are...
In the worst case, you can go back to...
But next... Farewell, and take a bath for goodness sake. You look awful. What is it you need?
Stop that whistling!
Careful.
God be with you, neighbor.
Good day to you.
Ka! Go! Ka!
Hey! You nearly ran into me.
Ka!
Right, listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. See it better.
Quick!
Ka! Go! Quick! Quick! Ka! Quick! Quick!
Did you hear about what happened at... Hey, fella! Stop off for a bit of chat.
Quick! Quick! Go!
What?
Quick!
Word about the... All right.
What would you say?
That's... Never mind. I'm done. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Hey, romance!
Aye, I know how that is.
Let's talk.
That's more.
I'll go for that.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
I'd like to do something. Do you accept?
That's quite a... Hi, du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Greetings to you.
I'd like to discuss. What would you say?
That's more.
Pleasure doing business. Take care. What can you do?